Checkpoint Friday, everybody. Before I get started, I would like to thank Grogger, Rooftop Renegade, Nitro47, Gold, Fruit Spy, GetOS, Caron Anderson, and Arctic for following while I was offline. Absolutely huge. Also, I forgot to change my title, so 249. Let's go. I do believe the fastest I've made it to the last checkpoint was 52 minutes? Gross. But it doesn't matter. Not gonna be not gonna make or break the run by losing 2 seconds on floor 0. Boing. Boing. Bonk, bonk. Sploosh. Not bad. Oof. Alright, I was trying to go for a quick strat there, but did not work out. Luckily, it's a pretty quick respawn for Messi. Still not a terrible time, though, making it out of 2. A 4:19 up to 3. Boing. Hey, Olg. Happy Checkpoint Friday. Not doing too bad. Excited for today. I don't know why, it just feels like I'm gonna do really well today. Jeez. Oh god. This is just so bad. Finally. Holy cow. How did I lose 30 seconds on that checkpoint? Oh man. Oh well. Not a big deal. Oh. Hey. Yeah, you were telling me about the trip yesterday. Although I guess you didn't really tell me what the trip was. You just said you were going on a trip. Music festival concert thing. Nice. Got gold. Holy cow. Your band must be pretty good. That's nice. You didn't... I'm surprised you didn't tell me that you got gold. Hey, Rev. Welcome in. Happy Checkpoint Friday. Just popping in for a couple minutes. Sounds good. Like I always say, I just appreciate when people come in and say hello. Always nice. Alright, so I've lost a total of about a minute. And half of that was from the part right before Tony. And then part of it was trying to get the tunnel direct. Yeah, that is really good. I know when I was in band, we were all right, but we weren't, like, great. And a lot of that had to do with the fact that, like, in high school, a lot of kids are just gonna not care. It's just an elective. Nice. Ooh. Okay. Monk. You did. Oh no. Slow. Slow, slow, slow. Okay, why am I trying to go direct there? That's dumb. Quack. 1330. Oh my god, that's a 1227 on the copium for Quack. That is insane. 1239 copium floor 7. Oh god. Hey, happy Checkpoint Friday, Fruit Snoots. Welcome in. And you too, Sloth. Happy Checkpoint Friday. And Scovlet, happy Checkpoint Friday. Welcome in, everybody. Everyone excited for the weekend? No school today. That is very nice. Ooh. Damn. That's a big time loss. Close enough. Gotta go now. Alright, sounds good. Thanks again for stopping in and saying hello, Rev. Have a good weekend. Boing. Bonk. Just gonna relax, maybe go out on a bike for an hour or two, if the weather's good enough. Nice. Sounds like a fun weekend. I'm always one for relaxation. Wow, 1524 copium. How are the runs today? Well, it's Checkpoint Friday, Sloth, so this is the run so far. And I would say not too bad. I've messed around a bit, which lost me a bit of time, but all in all, I can't complain. Greetings from Prague. Welcome in, Chapongo. Happy Checkpoint Friday. Hey, T-Dog. Happy Checkpoint Friday. Curious, after I beat Deep Dip 2, do I plan on playing more Trackmania? Absolutely. Like, the obvious thing is there's Deep Dip 1. There's Deep Dip 1, there's Bennett 48 My Checkpoints. The soon-to-be sequel to Bennett 48 My Checkpoints. Eventually Deep Dip 3 is going to come out. How's the casual climb? Oh, casual climb is always nice. Never any complaints here about that. Always nice and relaxing. Not worrying about falling because there's always a checkpoint behind me. It's a nice little change of pace. Gross. Okay. Alright, that's why I don't do it that way. Bleb. right. Absolutely zooming on the casual climb today. Sub 20 minutes up to floor 9. That feels so good. Yeah, I remember a time when 20 minutes or slower was like my expectations for floor 8. Halfway there. Oh yeah, it is halfway there. We're at the 50% mark. Alright, hopefully we just keep up this pace then. Another 22 minutes up. Alright. As much as I wanted to just go for that, I don't like having 156 speed on the uphill there. And I don't pick up the checkpoint that's on the other side of that wall over there, since I just go directly for the shortcut. So picking up this checkpoint is crucial. Crap. Ugh. Big old time loss. Oh, I ate a gear. Hey, Zurion. Happy Checkpoint Friday. Suffering from success. There we go. Oh, such a clean jump into 10. Sub 22 on the copium timer, too. Very nice. Hey, Deckers. Happy Checkpoint Friday. Welcome in. My current goal, I think, is a sub 50. That would be ideal. Holy cow. What's my non-copium on the checkpoint map? 52, I believe, is the fastest minute threshold I've gotten. Nice. Hey, Tula, happy Checkpoint Friday. No, you said it yesterday, but yesterday you were confused. Why were you confused yesterday? You're making me confused today. Oh, you said happy Friday yesterday. Gotcha. Yes, today is Checkpoint Friday. Asimov, thank you for the follow. Happy Checkpoint Friday. Oh god. That's terrible. That is a huge time loss too. There we go. Ugh, disgusting. There we go, that should work. Nice. Still not a bad time. Sub 25 copium to 11. Oh. Hey, Ninkasi. Happy Checkpoint Friday. Welcome in. And happy Checkpoint Friday, Lucy. Welcome into you as well. Oh, God. Nice. Nope. There we go. Ever imagine getting insanely lucky and one-shotting the map, but it's a checkpoint version? Oh. Yeah, that would be... It would be terrible, but at the same time, like... The checkpoint version, you're going to inherently have fewer nerves, right? You're going to be playing the checkpoint version, kind of just casually climbing. It's expected that you're going to make fewer mistakes. Oh, gross. 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 Ugh. Heard you missed a virtual raid? Raid 2 virtual. But yeah, the big news is that virtual went from believer to officially non-believer yesterday. Or other way around. Scratch that, reverse it. Non-believer to believer yesterday. Slowly but surely, all of the people are converting. That feels good. Say that, but I probably aren't being as careful on checkpoint version 2. That's true. I'm not being as careful, so there are a lot of things that maybe on the menu or on the regular map I wouldn't fail, and then I do on many checkpoints just because I'm zooming. No, Denny. Other way around. Happy Checkpoint Friday. I was earlier in the day, Virtual was talking about me and saying that he's a believer now. And then at the end of the day, when I was looking for someone to raid, Virtual was live, which just feels like it never happens. So I decided to raid him. I wish I had more time, because I probably would have liked having more of a in-depth chat, but also didn't really want to disrupt his, I think he was doing weekly shorts. Ooh. What a time save. Nice checkpoint, thank you. Yeah, not something that we would want to do on the main map, but I guess that's one of the times when we can save a lot of time on checkpoint. Woo! Thank you, giant checkpoint. Oh, gross. Perfect channel for raid. Don't know why you never did it. It's because Virtual just doesn't really raid very much. And honestly, it makes a lot of sense. With being like the biggest Trackmania channel, if you were regularly raiding, half of the messages in your chat would just be people like begging for raids. You get a lot more people trying to take advantage of you if you're that big. So yeah, 100% understand. He does raid occasionally. Yeah, but I've heard it's mostly raiding to like his like real friends, you know? So that's a little bit different. Two, three, four, five. I think he was raiding a lot during Deep Dip 2. I mean, that also makes sense because Deep Dip 2 is like a huge community event. And there was just a lot of hype. Oh, God. Converting Virtual from believer to friend. Hey, I'm down. Whew. People were like asking for ads and stuff. Yeah, I remember that. Okay. Different because sharing love for Deep Dip 2, spreading light on other streamers. Yeah, exactly. For sure. Is this checkpoint session, am I going for speed for lowest amount of respawns? Oh, speed. 100% speed. Also, Mohit. Mohit? Molt? Molt. Thank you for the follow. Happy Checkpoint Friday. Oh. L not I. Yeah. Got there eventually. Keep grinding. You know I will. Absolutely. Happy Checkpoint Friday, Julian. Welcome in. All right. Also, just to say, 32 minutes, even with a copium timer up to 14, feels pretty nice. Ooh, that was saucy. Oh. I think this is actually one of my least favorite jumps on 14. Don't I think going for lowest amount of respawns is better? Maybe, but we're not playing for practice, we're playing for fun. That's the entire point of Checkpoint Friday, to break up the monotony of endless deep dip grinding. With more deep dip. And lower time is more fun to see. Also, it doesn't count your respawns unless you finish. So how would I know how many respawns? Maybe I can get a respawn like plugin or something, but eh. Also on the trip, girlfriend got Starbucks, spelled her name so wrong. Not gonna disclose her name for reasons. Fair enough. Last letter is A and they put an M. That's kind of funny. Oh, man. There we go. Took long enough. Wasted like a minute on that checkpoint. Oof. Today is Checkpoint Friday, right? It is indeed. The one and only. Boing, boing, boing. Sploosh. First try. Feels good. How we climb in Zurian? I don't know, you tell me. 40 minutes up to basically the end of 14 here. Ooh. Oh. Close enough. Revolution idle time. Sounds good. Oh, jeez. Got 3 infinities. Let's go. Oh. Try harder today. It's pretty cool. On Revolution Idol. Nice. Yeah, I feel like you should start making like really big noticeable progress now. Now that you've finally gotten to the infinity tree section of the game. Boing. Oof. Everything auto is cool. Yeah. Having stuff automated makes the game so much easier. Whoops. Nice. More left? Man. Oof. Close enough. Screw that jump. Oh, skill. Holy cow. Boing. Oof. Close enough. Oh. Man. Oh. Damn. No! Oh. Alright, it's all gonna come down to this. I think my current, like... Oh my god, that was so clean. My current best got that, like, almost instantly. I think it got it first try. $47 minutes up to floor 16, though. Feels good. With 37 on the copium timer. Virtual would be done, like, right now. That's actually kind of crazy. I'm only a floor behind Virtual's pace copium. Oh. Wow. Please just give this to me. Oh, man. There we go. Oh, God. There we go. Oh my god. I just got that first try skillfully. Oh my god, I'm so good at this game. That is such a rare moment for me. I remembered to slow down for that. Because the key to that wheel clip is getting down to, like, I think below 50 speed. And it worked so well. Boing, boing. Holy! That was the most speed I think I've ever had. And the trick that I did there is I went more deep. I went further, like, into the dirt. Deep in the dip. Granddad Basher. Happy Checkpoint Friday. Welcome in. Ooh. Buy a generator or go with a tree? It depends. Like, if you're trying to get your first generator 2, the other things that are similar cost, upgrade generator 2. Floor 16 god, not gonna lie. I mean, I did fail the dirt flick thing that a lot of people think is the hardest part, like 4 or 5 times in a row. But happy Fridays. Happy Checkpoint Friday, Tomasis. Ooh. Man, that's a clutch recovery. Was Classic here already? Not that I've seen yet. Man, imagine that being the way you fail. Or that. Oh, man. It is indeed better to go deep on the dirt. Yeah. Thanks for the confirmation. It felt like it gave me more time to straighten out. Whee! Oh, whoops. I almost thumbed down deep dip. That would have been mean. Not wrong though, T-Dog. When I eventually get there, I will be so careful there. Anything that I could fail, I will be lining the crap out of it. 4134 copium. Thank you. Not bad. Start steering when you touch the dirt flick to get the wide line. Okay. Have I practiced recoveries on the higher jumps if you don't get the speed? Nope. Because recoveries on the higher floors would be practicing the higher floors. Pretty much all the way to the end. Oh, to the dirt. Yeah. No, that last attempt that I did was... It made it very clean. It gave me way more time to, like, line up the jump over. And I got, like, a clean jump off the ramp. Like, a lot of ramp, too, and it felt a lot faster than normal. I cleared it by so much compared to my normal, like, basically clipping the ice. But yeah, to kind of answer your question, T-Dog, I don't practice floors that I've never been to on the main map. Like, not extensively. I have a practicing, like, thing. When I reach a floor on the main map, I go into the replay editor and I practice, like, every single jump. Try to get them, like, 5 times in a row at least. And then I practice the floor on 1 checkpoint per floor, this map. And only then do I go and try to climb to the next floor. And that's also when I would have practiced recoveries. If I were to make it to floor 13 right now and fail somewhere, I would probably not know instantly what the recovery is. I would probably have to check it out. Have I trained changing the skin to play better? Nope. I like my Soge King skin. Boing, boing. Splish. You would say that the dirt flick on 16 is a bit harder on pad. Is it? Versus keyboard? You have to go left to right fast. I guess that's true. I don't know. I feel like probably just barely harder. The funniest part about it is I didn't have trouble with it until I actually started, like, quickly getting the 16 on many checkpoints. I had the craziest beginner's luck on the dirt flick. I think I got it, like, first or second try. The first, like, 3 or 4 times that I made it to that spot. And I was just sitting here like, I don't know what everyone's making a big deal about. It seemed like a really easy trick. And then the beginner's luck buff wore off. Way easier on keyboard to time the counter steer. Okay. I mean, it still wouldn't be easier for me because I'm not used to keyboard. Pretty easy when you know how to do it. Yeah, probably. The pressure is so high though, and that spot does not have a very good recovery. You fail that jump, it's straight down. Right? Like, I don't think that recovers to 15, does it? That spot has no recovery, yeah. That's what I thought. Yeah, very likely to fall very far, exactly. And that's honestly the scariest part about that jump. You have other stuff like the tire hang where it's a scary jump, but then like you fall down to middle of 15, no, like right near the beginning of 15 if you fail. Is there a recovery for the dirt wall? You can stop before you go for the jump if you don't have the speed there, right? Kinda, yeah. But you're on plastic, relatively high speed, icy tires, usually, like, or dirty tires. It's... I think Javi ended up getting that when he when he got his world record. Pretty sure he had a recovery like what you're describing, T-Dog. But it's not very easy. Still no respawns. Wow, no respawns up to floor 4. Imagine that. Oh, man. You're right, though. Shit. Oh. Thank you, little wall. Imagine I get to 13 without respawns. Oof. How long did it take me to get to floor 4 for the first time? Excellent question. And I can tell you the exact answer once I get to probably floor 5. There's a spot I like to stop at. But yeah, let me just get to a good stopping point, and then I can open up a screenshot, or not a screenshot, a sticky note. All right. The first time I got to floor 4 was day 32 of the grind, 155 hours in. But yeah. Yeah, it took me a while. Obviously, little bit of a weird, like, skewed representation of how long it would take your average player. Because I was not your average player. I was bottom of the rung. Literally had to learn everything in the game from scratch using only deep dip. But yeah, 155 hours. Boing. No! Honestly, pretty impressive. Remember watching Stealth take like 200 hours or so for floor 4. Maybe you're screwing up the number, but it was something like that. Yeah, that sounds a bit weird. Because I feel like he's a really good player. I mean, he plays a lot, so... He's a lot better now? Yeah. Was he pretty new back then? Okay. I guess since I'm also really new to the community, I didn't realize how new he was. I feel like I'd remembered seeing his name around back then. Dun, 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 dun. Started in January or February of 2024. Okay, so at the time he was only like 3 or 4 months in. Crazy. I guess you learn something new every day. New best division win. Div 3. Let's go. Div 2, here we come. Boing. Could have been Div 1. You got a sick PV in the first round. Oh man, so literally the very next time that you played the map after qualifying, you got a time that probably would have put you in Div 1. That's crazy. Now the question is, are you happy that you didn't? Not probably, it would have. Oh, okay. It was just a top 64 time. Yeah, I mean, probably would not have won your division if you had been in Div 1 instead of Div 3. But I don't know, it feels like a bigger win to me getting Div 1. You'd just be happy to get top 20 Div 1? Yeah, me. Well, I guess. I don't know. I'm excited to be able to play Cup of the Day and, like, see how I do and improve. The idea of, like, aiming for the highest division and the highest win in a division sounds like a lot of fun to me. You'd be happy with top 64 in Div 1? Surely you get higher than that. I feel like every time I ever watch any Cup of the Day content, somebody disconnects at some point. There's usually that one guy that, like, disconnects and DNFs in the first round. Man, I've been doing a lot better at saving that red booster fail. You'd be happy if you were that one guy, the DNFer on round 1. I guess that's fair. You still made it to Div 1 in this made-up scenario. Probably wouldn't finish before the timer runs out. Oh. Don't want to be rude, but your first Cup of the Day after Deep Dip 2 is probably not going to be a top division. Oh. I never had any illusions. You think I'm good enough to get middle division, though? Because I think my prediction was Div 13. Hard to say. Your prediction for me is Div 9. I mean, it obviously depends on what kind of track and, like, how quickly I'm able to learn it and stuff, but It's probably going to be terrible. You're optimistic. I'm not. On today's Cup of the Day, probably pretty good, like div 3 to 9, depending on how you drive. On Stadium Car, you're screwed. Oh, was today not a Stadium Car day? All right. Have you ever seen such a cool save there? Assuming I really don't know how to drift, are you doubting me? I have no idea. Drifting, like, if it was a tech map, I would be trying to learn how to drift in the qualies. It would be a funny experience. Quack! I mean, there's not really any opportunity for me to try. Not really any particular drifting spots in Deep Dip. Floor 7. You do drift? Like where? I can maybe imagine, like, floor 4 tunnel? Very last jump of 4 to 5. Oh, okay. You do a Neo slide for that. That kind of makes sense. I don't know. The difference is between, like, oh yeah, you can drift in this part, or you need to drift on this part. And I would say nothing on Deep Dip is a need to drift part. Neo slides are the bane of your existence. Hey, happy Checkpoint Friday, Mr. Weekends. Wicked. Yeah, no force drifts, exactly. How's it going today? Not bad. I made it up in like 53 minutes, I think, to the last checkpoint of many checkpoints. Quantum slide into no slide, into nose bug, into bug slide. Oh, man. Simple. Haven't played Snow Car in like 4 or 5 months and still got your best cup of the day ever. That is kind of funny. No! Oh, crap. Oh. Okay. 07. Thus ends my respawn, no respawn run. Yeah. Well, not a bad no respawn run. Made it up to the end of 7 anyway. Swing. Just never played a Cup of the Day, really. I think once ever. Oh, okay. That's one of the things that I think I'm looking forward to the most. Very typical way to fail to 7. Oh, man. I feel like I never get that fail, so it was kind of atypical for me. Oh, damn. Used to fail that pretty often. Yeah, I feel like... I don't actually know why I failed that. Was I too slow there? I think it might have been a speed issue. I don't know. Ever since I started doing a specific strat there, that being like waiting until my car flattened out on the second platform, I haven't really had much of a problem there anymore. Just don't enjoy long maps because you can't drive them clean. Being bad is just less fun than being good. I guess you're not wrong there. But I don't really have a problem with long maps. I find long maps relatively enjoyable. Nice. Back, how many respawns in this run? 2, I think? Two on 7 so far, I believe. I failed the second to last jump of 7, and then I failed the loop. Although the loop, I think I could have probably saved a quack. I just didn't try because I was no longer on a no respawn run. Bonk. Yeah, I feel like I've been getting better at 7. Ooh. That was such a rare fail for me on 8. Got top 7 on Bennett Foddy yesterday. Nice. So how do you like that one compared to the deep dip maps? now that you've beaten all 3 of them. What are... Actually, I guess for a better question, what is your ranking? I'm assuming you probably like 2, then 1, then Bennett Foddy most, but... I mean, it just kind of makes sense that the team would get better at making maps as time went on, but... Yeah. The thing for me, though, is that it feels like the Bennett Foddy map is, all in all, a different experience. From what I have heard, it kind of reminds me of if every map was like, or if every floor was basically like a floor 5, floor 9 kind of floor. You like that Deep Dip 2 was so open? Oh, 100%. I didn't really like watching Deep Dip 1 that much, because it just felt so claustrophobic whenever I would watch it. I agree. Bennett Foddy and Deep Dip 1 are so enclosed. Oh, okay. Remember when Bennett Foddy released, you watch Virtual Hunt that for a whole stream? And it was your favorite stream for him ever. I mean, it was a successful map. A lot of people enjoyed it a lot, which is why they kept going. It is kind of funny thinking about, like, how prevalent tower maps are now. How many copycats. Hey, Larry. Happy Checkpoint Friday. Happy International Scurvy Awareness Day. Finally. Bringing attention to my plight. Did anyone play Getting Over It? We did on April Fool's Day. That was a bit of a fun experience. I didn't realize that entire game was controlled with mouse. Bennett Foddy is so easy because every floor is pretty much a checkpoint. Yeah. Assuming you don't dead turtle. That's what I've heard. I don't know that map very well, but that is exactly what I've heard. Just how long it took a top player to hunt it and finish it for a world record took. Oh, you're saying like one stream for Virtual to hunt it for a world record. Compared to my almost 250 now. Or in that case, Virtual's like many, many streams for Deep Dip 2. Hey, Pollux. Happy Checkpoint Friday. Welcome in. Yeah, it is obviously significantly easier. Hey, Ira. Happy Checkpoint Friday. Welcome in. Gotta go to bed. Have to get up early today. Might not be able to catch up streams in the next 2 weeks. Sounds good. Yeah, have a good night, Lucy. I will talk to you when I talk to you. hopefully pop in and say hello every now and then in the next few weeks, but if not, totally understandable. I've always said to make sure to prioritize your real life over watching some guy play a game on the internet. Gonna try Indian food tonight. Any suggestions? I don't know. The only Indian food that I can even think of is curry. You're prepared for day 250? Happy Checkpoint Friday, Cartelix. Man. Kind of crazy. 250 is a quarter of 1,000. So many kinds, probably stay clear of the goat curry. Naan. Yeah, naan's pretty good. Ooh. Hope I can finish before 365. It's probably gonna be close. I do too, though. That would be very cool. Ideally, I want to finish in the next month. Hope it's on 365. Man, it would make for a nice, like, clickbaity title, thumbnail kind of thing, right? Ooh. Good save. That goes to 9. I mean, that being said, really easy to make a separate clickbaity title being like, I spent over a year playing Deep Dip 2. Oh, God. Wall behind me missing a poster. Yeah, the Sanji poster keeps falling down. Ooh. Actually, it is technically visible. You can see the word wanted. Oh. Anyways, gotta go now. See ya. Alright. Talk to you later, Tomasis. Why is your English bad? Gross. Oh, Slovaknik. Thank you for the follow. Happy Checkpoint Friday. Wall behind is missing a poster. Maybe that's correct. Oh, I guess you said wall behind you missing a poster. I don't know. It's probably more grammatically correct, but like, who really cares? Saying the wall behind you is missing a poster, or the wall behind is missing a poster, and like the wall behind missing a poster, all of these things convey the same message, and a native English speaker will have no problem. Yeah, I mean, I guess misspelling poster probably is the most confusing part of the sentence, but you're writing an English exam soon, so you care a little bit. Yeah, I guess that's true. For the purpose of literally taking exams to test your English proficiency, yes. That matters. For communicating with people in the real world, nah. Ooh, jeez. I almost forgot to turn there. I was just gonna drive straight up the wall. Okie dokie. Pretty please with sugar on top. Good bail. Huge. Exams for languages, like it should literally have to go into the country. I mean, that is far more expensive. Your proposed counter. Although, I will say, like, a class field trip to a foreign country where people are natively speaking the language that you're talking about is very expensive. Paying a native speaker who happens to be, like, a teacher to fly over significantly less expensive. Yeah, I mean, depends on your purpose for learning the language, of course, but, like, what's the point of learning a language for a class versus, like, learning it to actually communicate, right? Classes should teach it so that you can communicate properly. That being said, if you're learning, like, privately, just self-taught, and your goal is not to communicate but to, like, consume media in a different language, for example, if you're learning Japanese so you can understand anime without subtitles, then that would be something that I could imagine, like, not necessarily needing to be able to speak and be understood. Hey, Jacob. Happy Checkpoint Friday. Welcome in. Describe 99.9% that you want in English, but still probably will fail your English exam. Yeah. That feels very backwards. That being said, like, native English speakers have English classes that we don't always pass. So... Oh, that's such a scam. Feels bad. Big ol' bounce. Yeah. Man. Your English classes are, what did Shakespeare mean here? Not really proper English. True. Usually, English classes tend to be more literature-based. That's why my favorite, like, English class that I ever took was a college writing course. Learned, like, all of the proper grammar kind of things. In addition to, like, what schools want you to write when you write essays. Whew. New to my streams, but I seem like a really cool dude. Could anyone give you an update on my progress so far? Ugh. What have I done with the map so far? Yeah, I can give you an update. I guess here's the easiest way for me to do it. Here is a picture of all of my first floors. I guess the first thing to introduce myself, like, I've only ever played Deep Dip. Deep Dip and practicing on replay editor and checkpoint maps. But I didn't really do a lot of checkpoint maps / replay editor until I reached floor 6. About 2 months into the grind. But yeah, I more or less tend to take about 100 hours on a floor. And right now my PB is middle of floor 12. Though that's mostly because I haven't been able to get back to 12 again. You were here on 30, bro couldn't get past floor 2, and now his PB is 14. No. We're doing Checkpoint Friday right now. That is a thing that I do every week. Every week I do a thing called Checkpoint Friday, where I play the checkpoint versions of the map at the beginning of the day. I go to the very last checkpoint on many checkpoints and see how quickly I can do it. And then I come over to 1 checkpoint per floor and give myself 3 tries at whatever floor is directly above my PB. Those are my PBs on the actual map. The sticky note that I brought up, that was when I reached each floor on the main map. Wow, that's impressive. Thank you. Yeah, most days, like 5 days out of the 6 that I stream a week, I am purely playing the main map. Hey, Don. Happy Checkpoint Friday. But yeah, the, to answer your question, I have a little over 1,100 hours, I believe, on the main map. And then an extra 400-ish hours on the other versions of the map. So I have a... I don't think I'm quite at 1,600 hours total Trackmania yet. But a little over 1,500 hours of Trackmania. All in Deep Dip, of course. Whew. Clean 360. Gonna go now. Gotta get something to eat. Have a nice stream. Sounds good, T-Dog. I will talk to you later. Enjoy your meal. At the end of this, I'm gonna have more hours on 2020 than you. How many are you at right now? Because I can give you an estimate of how long it'll take me. Well, I guess you could estimate it yourself if you want, but I spend about 36-ish hours a week playing Trackmania. My streams are usually around 5 or 6 hours long. And I play 6 days a week. Oh, gross. Man, I did a lot of stuff wrong there. Oh well. No Revolution Idol enjoyers today. Yeah, I guess not. Haven't seen Classic or Quick yet. Whew. Oh no! I've never made that mistake before. That's crazy. Alright, and I probably won't on the main map. Not until I'm so comfortable that I'm like zooming through floor 10. If no comps to train in 3 to 6 hours a week. With competitions 15 to 20 hours a week? Okay. Oh, I saw how many hours in total in the game? 1550 probably. Yeah, I can check in a second here, though. Once I'm at a nice spot to stop. Let's keep it in English, Denny. Okay. Yeah, let me see. I have, 1535 as of the start of the stream. Gross. Okay. Well, that was bad. Internalize my error. What did I do wrong? Didn't go outside enough? That's probably what it was. Ooh, that was a nice spin. $2,200 hours. and I'm usually gaining about 15. 15 a week. Divide 700 by 15. Oh, wait, no. I have to catch up. No, that is right. I am 700 behind, gaining 15 a week. 700 divided by 15. Probably not going to catch up for a while. Oh, geez. $16. Nice. Oh, wait. No, that was in response to probably how old are you? I will take that age? What? That's a weird sentence. Whew. Hey, Zane. Happy Checkpoint Friday. Told you your English is bad. I mean, that's the first example I think I've ever seen it. Might have overshot your hours, more like 7 to 12 hours a week if you're training for competition. Okay. Either way, I'm okay with saying about a year. At our current rate of play, I would overpass you in about a year. A little bit under. Sometimes you don't play the game for a week if there's nothing going on. Yeah, for me that never happens because there's always deep dip going on. And even after I'm done with deep dip, I will be playing other things. Are you kidding me? Oh, fuck. Okay. Oh, I'm so bad. Okay. Finish out my 1 checkpoint per floor on replay editor. No, it's just I have a different button. I only have respawn bound on my keyboard. And that's what I use when I'm respawning on the main map. So every once in a while that happens. Where I'm playing one checkpoint per floor and I instinctively reach for the keyboard to respawn. Even though I specifically set a key on my keyboard to do that. Ah, man. Well, that sucks. Luckily, no one was on the server playing with us anyway. Whew. I mean, the main reason I was playing on the server in the first place was so that I could play with people. So it doesn't really change anything if I'm... Well, there is a green timer to take into account, I guess. But I don't really care about the 1 checkpoint per floor green timer. Yeah, it sounded a little bit predatory. Five infinities. Holy cow. Skipped straight past 4. Let's go. Oh, damn. You probably stopped talking. No, it's okay. Almost skipped it yourself because you were AFK. I finally found a use for those macros. That being said, it's still only useful for like me because it's late game stuff. But there are certain things in the game that don't really have automation. And the macro lets you set up automation for it, essentially. Yeah. In this case, there's challenges that you can do. And, like, they give you big bonuses, so you definitely want to do them. But it ends up usually turning into clicking something, like clicking on 30 different buttons. And now I can do it just by clicking one. A month and a day. Let's go. Ugh. Oh, Ice 360. How you fail us. Damn. Oof. God, I wish that flick was nicer. Still 2 weeks before the resub. Nice. 2 weeks of no ads. Feels good. Hey, Quick. Happy Checkpoint Friday. I accidentally respawned to the start of the map when I was already on floor 10. That's why we're on Replay Editor right now. Stuck at DTP 16. Are you following a guide? Wait, how are you stuck on DTP 16? Challenge or something? Like, or trial, I mean? Like, only thing I can think of. Oh. Disgusting. Full normal. I mean, you have switched over to a supernova comp, right? It should be super quick. Your 7 TV's not working? Oh no. You were having the trouble earlier of having like all of the emotes show up really discolored, right? No? Hey Gerdolf, happy Checkpoint Friday. Welcome in. It's still like that? Oh. The answer was yes then. I asked if you were having that issue. No was for, oh no, your emotes aren't working? Okay, gotcha. Guess that makes sense. A little bit. Before the question, yeah. Makes sense. Woo! Boy. There we go. Surely. This is an 11. By 25 more AP, instantly go up. I mean, AP is pretty important. That is kind of weird, though. Let's go. All right. And since we're clearly on the checkpoint map, wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Would you look at that? We respawned at the checkpoint. Oh, man. Ooh. That was a very early jump. Nice, let's go. Clean. Nope, didn't like that. Clean, let's go. Disgusting! Terrible, terrible hole jump. Oh, that was rough. That's not good either. It's so hard to unturtle there. I don't know if I've ever successfully done it. Like, maybe once. And now you're DTP 30. Yeah. Makes sense. That's more of what I would expect. Ooh. So how many unities are you at now? 3? Still Unity 3 from late session last night. Nice. I'm currently working on 3rd hard trial. Whew. Chill out a little bit, please. Never. Yeah, once I finish my 3rd hard trial, I'll unlock attacks, which I think should help me out significantly. I don't really know what they do. I just know from the achievements that I unlock a new thingy. So my current goals are unlock Pluto, finish 1 more trial, unlock attacks. Not taxes, attack. Like, opposite of defend. One more T in there, but yeah. A-T-T-A-C-K. Shoot, really? Fuck it, I'm counting it. I'm counting it, I don't even care. Call me a cheater all you want, but you never want to unlock taxes. Same. This is a Donkey Kong Country song. We are currently listening to the Donkey Kong Country soundtrack. Oh, rip. Oh, gross. Ah! Like I said, we are currently listening to the Donkey Kong Country soundtrack. So when the third song comes on, and it's also Donkey Kong, you don't need to say it is Donkey Kong song. Oh, shit. Heading out? Alright, sounds good, Don. I'll talk to you later. Me saying that makes you want to do it really bad. Oh, gross. Been failing that jump more today than usual. Whew. Clean. And as long as we get this jump, I feel like I should be golden. Nice. Feels good. Bonk. Huge. And then, because it's Checkpoint Friday, I give myself 3 tries on 13. There's 1. Boom. 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 There's 2. Oh, wait, no. It's not 2. This is attempt 2, but I don't know why I was about to say something as if I was already failing that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Bonk. Don't look for right speed. Nope. Shit. Well, that's an embarrassing way to fail. Okay, and I'm not counting that one. You're bad? No, no. It's entirely my fault for failing. Hey, Patal. Happy Checkpoint Friday. This is my last floor 13 attempt for the day. Oh, that's so much easier. Let's go. Three, 4, 5. Should have waited one more round, I think, because I did not do it quick enough. Yeah, I don't have all of the, all the 7 TV emotes. This is the cave part? I think so. Oh no! Oh, if I would have... Ooh. Is it jungle? I mean, like, half the game is jungle. Alright, close enough. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Met swamp? I don't think there is a swamp level. There we go. Not full swamp? No, I don't think there's anything that you could consider a swamp in DKC. Not in the first game, anyway. Be right back. Whew. Alright, first thing to do. Alright. We climbing. I feel pretty good today. My 1 checkpoint per floor run nearly made it to 8 without respawns. First attempt. And then I feel like I started goofing around more after that. I've definitely been struggling more with 10 lately. It's kind of funny. I feel like 10 might actually give me more trouble than 11 now. Happy checkpoint free Friday. Indeed, Maze. Happy Friday. Yeah, it is a little funny, isn't it? I mean, I can't say that definitively. There are like 3 or 4 jumps on 11 that, or on 10 that kind of give me trouble. And then on 11 there's actually probably significantly more, but okay. Probably exaggerating. I think 11 still probably gives me more trouble than 10. But I don't know. Today, beating 10 took me like probably a half an hour on 1 checkpoint per floor. Whereas beating 11 took me like 5 minutes. Actually, I cheated. I never beat 11. Because I failed the last jump for some reason. Like the very last jump, which is just a simple drive onto a ramp with a booster. Oh, that's a name I haven't seen in a while. Jesus used to play a lot. Oh, shoot. Oh, man. I could have saved that. I realized pretty early that it wasn't going to work, and I didn't release. That's the key to saving those messy jumps. Oh, here's kind of a fun fact for you, specifically for you, Larry. Did you know that if you have the Arty Elite Diary done, even if your account doesn't have membership, whenever you log in, Bert will deliver sand to your bank. It's kind of a funny quirk. Yeah. So even free-to-play players will get free sand every day. If you, playing my main this week. I haven't been playing RuneScape at all the last couple days. But yeah, I will be playing my main soon to, earn some more bond money and hunt that Hydra pet. Boing, boing. No, that'd be a really nice pet to get, though. Or a bad pet to get, depending on how you look at it. It's always a little bit bittersweet green logging, like a really good moneymaker. Yeah, it's kind of funny. I wouldn't mind going pretty dry on it. Like if I could get a couple more claws before getting the pet, that would be pretty cool. Like Dragon Hunter Lance right now is, the last time I checked, really expensive. Almost entirely because of Vorkath going up in like money. I don't know why the Vorkath bones are so expensive now. I wonder if it has to do with Varlamore and the wine thing. Being able to like use it in a chill, like pseudo AFK way. Decided to go back to Slayer PBM last night yourself. Did 5 moons KC. Hour of Guardians of the Rift. Had to do some chores. Varlamore so nice, yeah. Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me if that was the reason the money, the cost went up. I mean, the funny thing is, it's still not, like, the most effective. Pretty sure Chaos Altar is still the best, like, bang for your buck. But at the same time, like, who wants to bring superior dragon bones to the Chaos Altar? Oh yeah, I guess that's true. Yama coming out. Yeah. Stuck on 34, time to get AP. Yeah, I think around that time, you just swap back and forth between AP and DP. I have most of that chart memorized now. Chaos times 7, Varlamore times 5, so Chaos is better. Is that times 5 from Varlamore including or not including the Sunfire Splinters? Because I've been using Sunfire wine for my Sunfire makes it 6? Okay. So cool if you'd understand what I'm talking about. Yeah, I gotta get into old school RuneScape now. The main thing is that in old school RuneScape, the way that you train prayer is generally by burying bones. But they created a new way of training prayer with bones by turning them into bone shards and then sacrificing them at an altar with like blessed wine. Only bring it up when chat's down. I mean, you don't have to worry about that. Feel like I've had a lot of people in here now, like 3 or 4 people now who've all been talking about Revolution Idol. Talk about anime sometimes. Sometimes talking about Pokemon. Every conversation isn't for everybody, but I'm also capable of having multiple conversations at the same time if people feel like talking about different things. Nice. We floor 5-ing. If floor 4 wasn't skewed but flat and normal, how weird would that feel at first, do I think? You mean if I was able to play a version of floor 4 that was just flat? I think it'd be super weird. I'm curious how many of those things would actually work. Got 52 more Tormented Demons. Really hope you get the synapse from them. Yeah. No, getting the Scorching Bow is so good. It's kind of funny because Scorching Bow is just like... The main thing about it isn't even like how good it is at like demonic gorillas and tormented demons themselves. It's just Krill. Being able to do Zami and get a Zami Hosta super easily. Not flat, you just mean non-tilted. I mean, that's what I meant. If you look at floor 4 as like tilted like 30 degrees one way or another or something, and you take it and untilt it, it would be very, very weird. What is the Hosta used for behind Dragon Hunter Lance? It's just a really solid melee weapon. Especially for, what's it called? Raids 3, TOA. Because everything in TOA is pretty much weak to stab. So until you get a Dragon Hunter Lance, like... Or not a Dragon Hunter Lance, a Zami Hosta. Well, eventually you get the Fang, which is just... like far and above better, but it's basically your best in slot until you get a Fang at anything weak to stab. have I ever been into Minecraft? I played it back, like, in 2011 or 2012. I was pretty into it then. Is the Fang-tastic? It really is, Quick. It is so accurate. How much better do you think we need to do TOA? Never done any raids besides TOB entry for the quest. Honestly, like, it's a little bit rough because with my knowledge, if I had your stats, we would be ready. But like, obviously getting a hosto would be really helpful. I've been able to do at least entry modes, but like, it's a little bit rough doing normals right now for me, since my stats are all like 70s. So far into 12, nice. Yes, indeed, Pumpkin Cell. Happy Friday. I just really hope I can get more 12s soon. It's still just the one floor 12 that we reached a couple weeks ago. But I've been struggling getting back to 11 in the last few weeks. Boing. Did I do the floor 7 practice? Not really, no. I kind of feel like I just got better at floor 7 over the course of the week. Jeez. I don't know. My 7 is kind of hit or miss. Good save, yeah. No, that was really solid. Aside from having to actually do the save. Like, I would rather not have to do it. Quack! Oh shit, I'm playing Trackmania. You don't say. Hey, Gert. Welcome in. Happy Friday. Been a little while. Boing. Thanks for the wake up. You were zoned out for like 5 minutes before I said quack. You got it. Too bad that was the last quack we'll ever do. Since this run is gonna get like uber lucky and just finish the map today. Gifted if I beat it this run. Well, now that that's on the line, surely I just do it. Boing. Don't want to be rude, but your money's safe. Hey, I could get lucky, Zurion. Hey, Greek dude. Welcome in. Happy Friday. You'll do 1,000,000 gifted if I beat Deep Dip 2 right now. Well, I'm about to be a multi-millionaire. You'll match it as well? Ooh. That is a lot of millions of gifted subs. Also 10 for you if this one finishes. Man. That's a lot of money on the line for a specific run finishing. Surely. No! That's such an unlucky bounce. What the fuck? Oh. Did you see that? Oh. That's why you don't do that? I mean, normally it's fine, though. Ah, shit. Happy Friday, Mars. No, 4,000,000 subs. Why am I doing it like that? Because it's very consistent for me. That happens like one every probably 100 times that I do that jump. It just doesn't happen. Also, I hate falling off of a ledge that's like way above the ground. That's why I don't like the other like safe strat. Happens to you like 1 in 10. Don't know how I do it so consistent. Because it's all about the angle. Like, you're basically hitting it nearly straight on. I think you've seen me die there like 3 or 4 times. Exactly. It just doesn't happen. I, in practice, have died more on the safe strat than I've ever died on the bonk strat. And bonk looks funnier. Infinity counter 6. Very nice. Oh well. Sucks, but we can get back there pretty easily. Think the speed you take is what hurts you? Probably. And you did it under an hour. Nice. Pretty sure there's an achievement for that. Bonk. Bonk. Sploosh. You're gonna go to sleep now? Sounds good, Quick. Have a good night. Yeah, I mean, it sucks, but nothing to say other than I'm a little disappointed that that run died that way. Might come back if you can't sleep. Sounds good. Hope you can sleep, though. Sucks not being able to get to sleep. Weren't here, what happened? I went for my normal bonk turtle setup, and it was looking good, and then I got an unlucky bounce on the hill, and it tipped me sideways and made me slide. Yeah. That's the craziest part, too. It was looking good. And then, like, something weird happened. But like I said, not a big deal. We get back up to 8 so soon. Yeah, a little poorly timed, but whatever. It's fine. Haven't seen Snoo in a while. Is he still around? I mean, maybe he's lurking, but he hasn't said hi in a while. Probably busy with life. What is this life you speak of? Yeah, I don't know. It's mythical. Every once in a while, someone claims to have had one. And then everyone else is just like, nah, doubt. Do I know anyone in person from chat? Just my family and my girlfriend. Sounds like a load of hoopla. Exactly. Yeah, I haven't met anyone else in chat in person. That is girlfriend, Fajugaloo mom, Fajugaloo papa. And I think there was one... I forgot what my grandpa's username was, but it was like Red Eagle 41 or something. Or 1941. I think that was the name. But yeah, my grandpa has a Twitch account, which is kind of cool. Swing. Hey, Silver Samurai. Happy Friday. Screw that. Grandpa, yeah. 90% of your followers are people from your IRL life. That's kind of funny. Feels good being part of the 10%. I am following, right? I think I am. Surely. Feels like that'd be weird if I wasn't. I'm not. Holy cow. How in the world is that a thing? Yeah, I guess that makes sense. If you don't stream too much, then a lot of the times the reason that I follow somebody is because they raid me, and then I'm like, oh look, I'm not following them on the shout out. Boing. since 2019. Dang. Were you streaming Trackmania back then? Or are you the same as me, where you were doing variety streaming back in the 2019, 2020 times? Didn't even know about Trackmania then. Okay, same. Yeah. Because I think I learned about it in 2021. That's kind of funny. Funny coincidence that we were both streaming around the same time. Apex and CSGO around then. Gotcha. Yeah, I mostly played single-player games. Boing, boing, splish. No! Oh, screw off. For a while in 2015, you streamed emulated Nintendo games. Nice. I don't know if I've ever thought about doing that. Yeah, it's happened to me a decent amount. I think that was probably like my 4th or 5th time having that happen. Which isn't that significantly many, considering the fact I've played for 1,500 hours. But having it happen more than once, like a handful of times, still sucks. Oh, man. And after thinking to myself, like, nice, I got the bounce good. The reflections in your game are wonky right now. See them through all the objects. You mean like everything's super reflective? That's kind of weird. I assume mine's definitely not doing that because of the lowered graphic settings. Boing, boing. Splish. Shiny particles of shiny sky all over. Man, that sounds kind of cool. Doesn't sound very good for driving, but it sounds cool. Reflecting off the floor gang water through everything. Oh. Yeah, that is so weird. Oh, that was funky. Bonk. I saw Jesus get a real weird bounce. Do I remember being about another big step in Revolution after Infinities? Getting a new tier of generator tends to be a really big step. So like once you get 100 IP to afford that second generator, that's pretty huge. Some challenges you see in achievements? Yeah. Yeah, I know there's a couple of achievements that give double IP, which are pretty big too. Man, Deep Dip feels extra spooky right now. Can't imagine what the challenges are in this game. Oh, you're talking about, like... Yeah, yeah. One tip for you. So when you're going through the tree, on the Infinity Tree thing, for the upgrades, you don't have to buy everything preceding a node to unlock it. It's an either-or situation. So, for instance, if... I think the first upgrade branches into 2 other upgrades. You can buy one of them, and then buy the third tier of upgrade. You don't have to buy both of them before buying it. But yeah, that's a helpful little tip. Already did, but you'll think about it next time? Yeah. Fair enough. The reason I say that is because there is a very specific upgrade decently far down the tree that you want to try to unlock as soon as possible. Beautiful. Gonna be able to unlock auto promote now. Yeah, that'll be nice. One of those things that doesn't technically make you more efficient, but like saves your fingers. Mm-hmm. I guess technically it does make you a little bit more efficient, because it means that you, with auto prestige and auto promote, you can get to infinity without doing anything, and just leave it AFK. So never mind. I guess that is a huge upgrade. I would say so, yeah. Just keep rushing, like, as far down the tree as you can. I think you'll know the upgrade that I'm talking about when you see it. Trying to keep it as vague as possible, but if you reach upgrades where it costs like 100 IP to unlock it, you've gone too far. I mean, you would have gone too far, and also you will have already unlocked the thing that I was talking about. No, you're zooming, though. Do you have any of the achievements that give you double IP yet? I don't remember if that's a thing at that point. Bonk. Splish. No. Okay. Fair enough. Honestly, though, like, once you unlock that auto-promote, you're going to be rolling in the infinities. After completing IC4. Gotcha. Beautiful hole. Bonk. I think you'll be rushing without any guide for now when you understand everything. Yeah. No, for sure. I don't think you need a guide yet. The first part that I could even think about maybe needing a guide would be the thing that we talk about sometimes, animals. Animals can get a little bit complicated. I personally liked discovering it without a guide, though. I try to do everything I can without a guide before reaching out. Whoo! Too far over. Oh. Clean. Animals are like 40 achievements from you. Yeah, it's a bit of a ways down the line. quack. Sub 14 quack. Let's go. Sub 14 floor 7. Nice. Nice. Okay, that was dumb. It worked out, but doesn't mean it wasn't dumb. I like bonking there to slow down and line myself up properly. Be right back. Hope you'll be back when I'm on floor 8. Hope so. Close, but very nice. Clean. Bonk. Bonk. Clean. Nice. Time to run it back. Yes, sir. No! Okay. I always overturn there. Damn, man, I was thinking about not overturning too. God, that is so awful. Yeah, whatever. I haven't failed that in so long. Got Cliffnated. Oh, man. 07. But again, I said earlier, whatever. We failed the floor 8. We'll be back there soon. Floor 7's not giving me trouble today. Just so happens that all of the dumb, easy stuff on floor 8 that tends to not give me trouble is. Boing. Jinxed it. Yeah, maybe, Heiko. Heiko? Heiko. Happy Friday. It's not missed on me that when I say floor 7's not giving me trouble, I'm putting a big asterisk that means yet. Ugh. Nice. I don't know, though. I feel like today is a good day for climbing. I think I'm going to end up reaching, like, hopefully 11 again. But it definitely feels like at least 10. Ten has been giving me trouble the last week, though. A lot of trouble on pipes. 360 has been kind of rough as usual. What if I just say, this run's not going to 12? Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. That's not 8. It's because you didn't come back soon enough. Boing. And to be fair, had I not failed on 8, I think you came back late enough where I would have been to 9 already. Yeah, 5 minutes. Missed the transition into 8, so we're doing it again. Yeah, exactly. Clearly, I just wanted to make sure everyone was here when we go into 8. It's rude to leave people out of that. Oh, God. Oh, that's so stupid. Such a stupid way to fail that. Man. You'd be fine with a 9. Well, you should have told me that before you left. On you, Shirley. How was I possibly to know that floor 9 was okay? Boing. N is next to B. Huh. Boing. Hey, Davey. Happy Friday. Welcome in. How have things been for me? Not too bad. I had an extraordinarily good day climbing 2 weeks ago. Yeah, 2 weeks ago on Monday, I destroyed my PB and got like halfway through 12. Then I went through my floor 12 training arc, and I've been struggling to get back to 11 since then. Yeah, I mean, it's really good, the new PB. Wish I could get back there with relative frequency. I had one run that was kind of close to getting to 12, where I failed the second to last jump up to 12, or second to last jump of 11. Hopefully I'll never fail that jump again, though. I kind of went and practiced it a lot now. It's just really hard actually climbing up there. Like, it's cool being able to say, yeah, I beat 11, but getting to and beating 11 consistently is so tough. Can't imagine doing 11 repeatedly, yeah. I'm gonna have to. I mean, I will have to, but I'm kind of getting to the point where, like, once you get past 11, it's getting far closer to, far more likely for one lucky run to just end the map for you. Technically not impossible, but I don't think it's very likely given the way that I practice. I'm not, like, inside and out super familiar with floor 13, for instance. I like to wait until I actually reach it on the main map before I get to that point. No! Oh my god, that's so dumb. Shit. Oh. Man. That is such an uncommon fail. I see wet tires, yeah. I also see wet tires. Boing. Now, that was weird, though. How often do I go that slow in that spot? Okay. Calling it now, this run makes it back to 8. Oh, I realized what went wrong last time I was on 8. So, I didn't have the lineup that I would like. I was lower on the wall than I normally am. But I got overconfident and thought, no, I got this. Yeah. I definitely do. I have 8 down pretty good. Honestly, one of the biggest problems for me now on 8 is just on the second turtle section, you come out of that wall hang, and occasionally I end up dead turtling that. That one's a bit rough. Because you want to hold, like, full right on that one. All the way until you're, like, nearly out of the wall. Out of the ceiling. And then let go. That's how I do it, anyway. And that tends to give you really good wobble. Did notice the car looks like it rocks less there, but no one usually fails there. Yeah, I mean, it's just... I wish that I never failed there. I do sometimes. But... a lot of the times I get really good, like, barely having wobble and then saving it. Hey, Rev, welcome back. Also, I was wrong. That run did not go to 8. Can't stay for long. All good. Pardon, but do you have any estimate on how long it'll take me for me to beat Deep Dip 2? It will take me approximately 400 to 900 hours. An 8 in our hearts. Not my heart. And also, happy Friday, Roxella. Welcome in. Oh, and I play about 36 hours a week, which is around 150 hours a month. So you can extrapolate from that. No way normal first time message. I feel like it's kind of a very normal first time message. Or are you just saying because the last couple messages that I've... Like, my last couple first time messages have been like weird shit, like how much to pay to fix your haircut? Yeah. I think you're saying it was normal. True. Someone said that? Yeah, it was kind of rude. Yeah. It's a very strange thing, because, like, normally people come in here, they read the room, notice that we're kind of chill. Being normal nowadays is a challenge to some. Yeah, it seems like it. Thank you for being normal, though, Roxella. My haircut's fine. Thank you. I mean, all I really had done was I had it cut all off because it got too long. It was getting in my face, and then I let it grow out. Not really aiming for anything. Why would anyone care about someone else's haircut? I don't know. It's kind of a weird thing, right? I can see if you're dating someone maybe caring. But that first time chatter definitely was not dating me. Didn't know I had a different haircut, actually. I hadn't cut my hair in a while. Don't really care about your own haircut? No, same. Okay. Anyone been paying attention to this run? And can tell me where I failed? Did I fail? I failed the ice slide and I had to go back. That's what it was. First time chatter to last time chatter. Yeah, that's what that guy was. Didn't say anything afterward. Boing. It's kind of funny. I have like an internal clock now. I look at stuff and I'm like, okay, I'm a minute behind right now. I know at this point of deep dip, I should be around 350 on the clock. So a lot of the times I look down and I'm like, why am I so slow? And I completely forget what happened this run. Sick landing. Wait, what happened? Yo, what's up? Happy Friday, oh Sweaty Mania. Oh man, that's a fun name. Welcome in. Oh, the messy jump flip. Okay. Gotcha. I think one of my favorite things now, the way that the messy jump was intended to be done originally was not bouncing off the backboard. Because the backboard didn't exist to start with. That's probably going to be my favorite, like, deep dip fun fact. Yeah, when floor 2 was originally made, there was no backboard there. You just had to release and, like, pray that you clipped in to the, like, that you hit the side of the pool. Very precise jump. How do I always get that second to last jump of 3? You mean the second to last jump of 2, but The key is jumping higher than you need to, and then releasing enough to have your car go down. Because releasing gas in the air makes your car go slower, and will make your car land lower. More khaki than deep dip. Yeah, that one... I'm glad that they added the backboard. It is still possible to do it without it, but it's so rough. Thanks for the help. Yeah, of course. Yeah, that's really the biggest thing. I used to try to jump, like, perfectly so that I didn't have to do any releasing. Once I realized you could, like, jump above the hole and then just release and air control your way into it, it made it so much easier. Favorite and least favorite floor? Yes, sir. Favorite floor is 10. I really enjoy that aspect, like... That whole floor is just kind of fun to drive. But especially the Ice 360. Feels really cool when you get the Ice 360 right. Least favorite is 1. Tricky, but wicked and rewarding. Exactly. Yeah, that is the ice floor. And my least favorite is 1, but not because of the ice slide, which is the part that most people have trouble with. Most beginners on Deep Dip will struggle with that ice slide. I did too, and I don't care about it anymore. It's like pretty satisfying and easy to drive. There are 2 tricks on 1 that I really hate. And that would be the jump off of the pipe at, like, near the beginning of the floor. The jump off the pipe will just fling you out a bunch of spots, like, because you're jumping into, like, a tiny plastic gap. It's not a good jump. And then there's the one at the end, exactly. The final jump of 1, where you have to bounce off the top of a ramp upside down. Like, half the time it will work normal as intended. The other half, you either, like, bounce, like, straight up, or, like, end up flipping upside down or something and having to do a dumb recovery. One of the last times I did it, it looked like everything was good, and then I ended up plastic bouncing off the pool and flying back into the void. There's just so much dumb plastic stuff that can go wrong with that jump. Bonk. Another one of my favorites is 6. 6 and 11 are both very fun to drive. Single hardest jump. I think the hardest one to actually get down, there's a dirt flick on floor 15 that's kind of tricky. But apparently, according to Tomasis, it gets like 90 to 95% consistent once you know how to do it. I just don't have it straight down yet. Jorstad, thank you for the follow. Happy Friday. What? Oh, that is such a scam. Okay. Okay. You like 3? Yeah, 3 is good. Man. I don't know why, but my car decided to not turn right. I swear I did the right inputs for it. Oh well. Off to work now, but good luck. Be following the progress. Sounds good, Sweaty. Have a good one. I'll talk to you later. Boing. Now I'm at floor 3, yeah. Clearly, I was just reading Rev's message about liking floor 3, and I was like, you know what? Let's go do that again. Shit. Oh. No! Oh, so dumb. Okay. Hey, buddy. Happy Friday. Man. I would like one run up to 10, please. Still got like an hour and a half to keep starting runs. Obviously, I would like it to go up to like 11 or 12, but... really want some 10s at least. What made me want to beat Deep Dip 2 in the first place? That's a good question. The answer is that I started watching Trackmania in like 2021 because of Carl Jobst. And he turned me on to the Virtual channel. And watching Virtual, like, the game just looks very satisfying. It's very enjoyable as a viewer experience. Which makes me want to play it, but at the same time, I don't really care about grinding down a map for hours trying to get, like, a thousandth of a second off my PB. That sounds really boring to me. Yeah, I mean, short answer is Virtual. But the long answer is that traditional racing sounds bad. And Deep Dip is not traditional racing. So I thought, hey, why not try to have Deep Dip 2 be my first map completed in Trackmania? It would be a crazy accomplishment, insane thing to be able to say. And this map looks a lot more fun to learn how to control the car on than normal tracks. Heard me say it so many times, but it never gets old. Yeah, I mean, it's fair. It's a very common question. But I don't mind. More sane noobs which do the many checkpoint variants at this point. I mean, I have done many checkpoints. 2021 was a cheating thing, yeah. 2021 was, I believe, when Carl Jobst came out with the video talking about the Riolu thing. The first one. Boing. But yeah, as soon as I watched that video, I think the YouTube algorithm just recommended a bunch of Virtual videos to me. Thank you for the follow, Roxella. Appreciate it. God, that was such a weird way of saying that. I think it's because I was trying to do the LeBron jump at the same time. Saw me playing a checkpoint map earlier. How did it go? Many checkpoints. I made it up in 53 minutes to the final checkpoint. So about a minute slower than my my best time. And then one checkpoint per floor. I got up to floor 10 and accidentally clicked the delete key on my keyboard out of habit. So that was rough. Could have been better there. Wasn't it 41 on Copium Timer? Yeah, it was 41 on Copium Timer, but I don't care about Copium Timer. Chill vibes here, so you're gonna be coming back in the future. Sounds good. Really appreciate it. Holy.
The days of the TM minute are long gone, and players today waiting for TM2 to grind on. Though without any hope of world tour renown, today there are Phasia chatters in every tower in town. Critics claim Trackmania as a game is dead, and no hope for a revival in the decade.
Decades ahead. But Trackmania will be there for people who enjoy the sublime, despite it being considered as a waste of time. But at the very least, Fajugaloo, please take my prime. Weird that it cut it off. Probably character limit or something. But thank you for the 3 months, Davey. Ah, man. Bonk. Oh, shoot. Oh, no. I had a thing on my nose. Nose. Terrible. No. It absolutely was not your fault. I'll be right back, though. Alrighty. Surely, now that I don't have anything in my nose, we will be good. Surely, yeah. I mean, what could go wrong? You could say I've been floor 3 stuck the last couple runs. Actually, I don't think I have, right? I think I've a couple runs. No, it feels floor 3 stuck. Easy floor 10 here. Not stuck, just enjoying the scenery. So true. Also, I made it to 5 2 runs ago, apparently. That's right. I was on 5 and then I fell down to 3, right? I feel like I remember that being a thing. And that is why I hate this jump. Watch someone else get spit out the side, nearly fail it myself. Got scammed on penalty grass, right. Thank you, Zurion. I remember now. For whatever reason, my right input got eaten. Bonk, bonk, sploosh. Bonk. If I beat... Sorry, when I beat Deep Dip 2, there was a bit of a typo in your message, Rev. Would I take a small break or go straight to Deep Dip 1? I'm planning on just going straight to Deep Dip 1. After the back-to-back attempt, of course. I mean, you can't just beat a map like Deep Dip 2 and not go for the back-to-back. I don't think there is necessarily a time each year that they release one. Like, there's not going to be one this year. Deep Dip 3, probably, from the sounds of it, end of like 2026 or beginning of 2027. Yeah. Bonk. Year and a half or more, yeah. That's the estimate I've gotten from Classic a couple times. Which means we got plenty of time. Boing. What are they doing this time? Well, right now they're working on a sequel to Bennett Foddy. The first tower map that they made together as a team was Bennett Foddy Ate My Checkpoints. And they're making either a sequel or a spiritual successor to it. It's supposed to be harder than the original Bennett Foddy Ate My Checkpoints, easier than Deep Dip 1. So yeah, they haven't even started on Deep Dip 3 yet. But you'll know when they are because they'll put out a post or something like requesting submissions for new mappers to make floors for the tower. There will be another like mapping competition type thing for it. Have I ever played the World of Tompus and World of Wampus maps? If not, do I plan to? Definitely planning on playing Wampus. I was watching Lentillion play it at some point, and it looked like a lot of fun. It looked significantly easier to me than Deep Dip 2, but it looked like fun. But no, I have never played a different map. The only map that I've ever played is Deep Dip 2 with or without checkpoints. And technically like 20 minutes of floor 11 practice map before I kind of got my rules set in place. Boing. But yeah, as of right now, all of my Trackmania skill that I've ever acquired, everything I've ever learned has been through Deep Dip. I am a pure Deep Dipper right now. Sorry, Deep Dip 2er in particular. Oh, son of a bitch. I've said it once and I'll say it a million times. My least favorite thing about deep dip is that near misses are the most punishing thing you can do. If you barely miss a jump, it's so bad. If I missed that jump, that Tony jump, significantly harder, easy recovery. Would have been a floor 3 recovery back to 4 instantly. But because it was just barely off, we get to do floor gang again. Boing. Officially addicted to floor 3. Yeah, let me get you some more of that. One more floor 3 coming right up. But I do have to start weaning you off of that. Too much floor 3 is bad for you. Nah. Yep. This is the last floor 3 of the day, surely. Gonna pass floor 3 this time. And then just spend the rest of the time today climbing higher. Maybe falling between like 10 and 6, you know? Boing, boing, sploosh. Beat the checkpoint version in like 20 hours over 3 days. Decided you're never gonna touch a trial map again. To be fair, Deep Dip is more of an RPG endurance map. It could be interesting if you might have a different experience if you try like a real trial map. Real trial maps tend to have like harder, more difficult tricks, like over a single, like obviously with checkpoints. Like each individual checkpoint is way harder than Deep Dip. But if you get a trick, if you finish a checkpoint on a traditional trial map, usually you're done with that and you don't have to do it again. Instead of the way the Deep Dip is, where you have to repeat everything over and over. 13 would be nice. So true, T-Dog. Alright, Rev, calm down. Real trial map you might never finish. I guess that's true. Especially if it's like a hard one. Like not an introductory trial map. Yeah, and Rev, don't tell someone to shush when you are the one being the problem. Not so mentally draining, like a real trial map. Back for more messy, yeah. Some of these trial maps, it takes you like an hour to get checkpoint 1. Yeah, exactly. Real trial maps kind of remind me of Khaki in that way, where you could spend like a whole hour hunting a Khaki map and never finish. Bonk. No, I feel like with Deep Dip, there's not much else like it. Obviously, there are other tower maps, but like that experience of trying to climb and like failing and like falling back down and losing your progress and having to do it again. doesn't feel like it shows up in a lot of other places. Kaki's more like one impossible trick. Yeah, I mean, it depends on the map. I have seen Kaki maps where it's like one kind of cool trick that's repeated a couple times, like Virtual's Kaki map from the last 2020 Kaki event was like several iterations on one idea. Quality of Deep Dip 1 and 2 are nigh unmatched. I mean, they definitely refined their craft. That's true. Uniquely punishing due to the amount of failures. Yeah, for Kaki, right? The difference is Kaki feels more like Reset Simulator to me. Kaki tends to be far shorter. Gotta go now. Have a good one. Alright, talk to you later, Rev. Kaki's literally bashing your head against a wall until you break the wall. That's what it seems like, for sure. But obviously, again, it depends on the map. Let's go. Unlocked auto prestige. Done for today, so good night. Sounds good, Zurion. Or you break your head. Yeah. I mean, that is kind of how Kaki and Trial works. You bash your head against it until either the wall breaks or you break. And hopefully it's the wall. Sort of 4 options for Kaki maps. Full luck maps, impossible trick maps. Ugh. Damn it. Crazy wicked tricks, transitional fast-paced hard maps. Interesting. Used to work somewhere that had a sign on the wall with a circle that said bang head here. Oh, that's kind of funny. No. Wasn't your fault, T-Dog. Tis the deep dip way. Fail floor 4, Tony. Repeat. Bit of a rough climb today. It started out really well. Bunch of runs to 8. Last hour or so has been like a little iffy though. Oh my god, are you kidding me? That would have worked? Aww. Do I play any other games outside, apart from Trackmania, outside of stream? Well, I don't play Trackmania outside of stream. Right now I've been playing an idle game called Revolution Idle. And then aside from that, I tend to play RuneScape on and off. Ever since he stunk up the air on 6, the runs died. Ooh. Gotta get up to 6 now then. My car has an air freshener built in. crap, really? Oh, I fucking hate that jump. Don't know how you can handle it for so long. Your hands can't handle Trackmania anymore. My thumb is very calloused. Specifically my right thumb. So I have gas and brake on X and square on my PS4 controller. And it's a bit rough on the thumb. I like the control scheme. I like playing like that because it's how it used to be for like old PlayStation 2 games, which was my basically my only experience with racing games before. But yeah, it turns out that holding down a button with the joint of your thumb for basically 30 hours, like, every week, it's gonna do some damage. Your fingers don't work for more than 30 minutes. Oof. I mean, I definitely get fatigued by the end of streams often. Not necessarily my fingers, like, more my mind. It's more of a mental thing to me. But hey, maybe that has something to do with it. Boing, boing, sploosh. Let's go. Hate that jump. Oh. Ugh. Gross. Bonk. You write a lot on your free time, and after like a couple hours, your hands are completely dead. I feel like the only time I've had an experience like that is Guitar Hero. I used to be really big into Guitar Hero, and any time that I start playing again, it's so exhausting. Like, my forearms usually are killing me by the end of the day. Or the end of the play session. Do a sport that sometimes wears you down a lot mentally. I'm gonna take some breaks to reset before going back again. Ever considered something like that? I mean, I do kind of take breaks in the middle of the day. Usually just bathroom breaks. Occasionally I'll land in a dead turtle and take a default movement break. Always wanted to set up clone here, but never got around to it. Yeah, it's fun. Man. Some dedication for sure. What, taking minimal breaks throughout the 5-6 hour session? Take those Godsy breaks. Godsy takes such good breaks. Gets up to like floor 15, just see him AFK for like a half an hour. I don't trust my PC with that though. I feel like if I ever were to do that, my controller would disconnect or something, and then my game would crash. Something about the DualShock doesn't like being disconnected when games are active. Ugh. Wish you could kill your momentum and start back up like him. If you take a break for even a minute, you'll instantly fail. Yeah, I'm not exactly the same way. I can stop and like look around and pick back up, but no, I've definitely experienced what you're talking about. Like, this used to be a spot where I would feel good stopping, because it's one of the only places on floor 4 where you can just easily... Jeez. Oh god, please. Anyway. Not a good example. Fuck no. Okay, good. I really hate that jump too. That jump does that sometimes. Only sometimes stop at floor start, yeah. That's probably the best spot to stop, because you're kind of already compartmentalizing everything, like, into each floor. Yeah, this jump is annoying. That little ramp has a bump in it, and it can just make your car fly off to the side, like last time. Alright, hopefully though, that was the last floor 4 fail of the day. Because the plastic panels are individual blocks. Yeah. No, I know. I understand why it happens. It's just very stupid. Having to try to do a jump like that consistently is very frustrating. Bonk. All right. There we go. That's the Tony we know and love. Alright. Just gotta not do the same thing that Greek dude did and get clippinated. That was so close, damn. Okay. I'll be right back again. I don't know why, but stuff keeps getting stuck in my nose. Ugh. You have just sanding drywall without a mask. Man, I wish that I had that excuse. I haven't sanded any drywall all day. My God. They said it wasn't possible. They said it couldn't be done. We're back to floor 5. Let's go. Oh, man. Feels good. Feel the floor 16 incoming. My God. What a PB that would be. I still haven't quite decided what skip I'm doing for 13 the first time I get there. Assuming I get to the point where I can even do a skip. I still feel like the virtual skip's probably the safest. Even though there's a jump on that route that I haven't practiced at all. Better decide in the next 30 minutes. Intended route. You're right. Why would I do a skip? Just do all the jumps. No, the thing that makes me the most nervous with the route virtual does, or did, was after there's a big drop where you fall down a hole and then bounce into another spot. The jump after that is a big, like, half-pipe type transition thing. And I just don't, for the life of me, know how to do that roof slide properly. I've gotten it several times, like on checkpoint maps. But it just feels like I'm getting very lucky every time it happens. If it weren't for that, that route feels very safe to me. Man. Those beams, though. Beautiful hole. That was cool. I actually did a release there. And had plenty of speed. Bonk. Strong urge to play Mario Galaxy for some reason. Probably because we're listening to a very nice ballad from that song. Ballad? Waltz? Waltz. That's the word I was thinking. Bonk. Never played the second one. I haven't played either of them. But I've heard they're very good. Nice. Quack. Whew. All right, that was a mistake. It worked out, but it was a mistake. I got a weirder landing because I forgot to air brake. And I wasn't entirely sure how it was going to work out. That's gross. No! Ah! God damn it. I had a feeling that was gonna happen. Hey, Nikki Berg. Happy Friday. Oh, man. What did I say earlier? When you get a very close call, like that one, if I had just been a tiny bit farther to the right, like away from the wall, easily would have made it. But because I hit the wall, dead. It's just so awful. by far the worst feeling in Deep Dip. Getting hard punished for, like, close calls. Boing. Good for you. It's not Saturday for me, so I will say happy Friday. Because I can't be asked to keep track of everyone's time zone. Really? What? That's so frustrating. I don't even know what happened there. That felt like it just should have worked. I got a really weird slowdown. Gross. New. Okay, I was gonna try the dumb skip thingy here. Instead of bouncing, you can fly off the left side of the ramp. That's how you accidentally got it for the first time? You accidentally pulled off the skip the first time? That's kind of funny. Technically faster. Not the way you landed it? Oh, did you dead turtle? No, you said you made it, so... You probably just got a very unsmooth landing. Oh, man. 101. Made it super scuffed landing on the left, though. Yeah. That is the problem with it, for sure. All right. Past that dumb jump. Probably gonna do some chores, take care, and hope my Friday gets better. My Friday's been good. Just because I haven't had the best runs on the latter half doesn't mean it hasn't been a good day. But yeah, good luck with your chores, Davey. Hope that all goes well. I'll talk to you later. clean. Actually, now that I think about it, gets better doesn't necessarily mean that it's been bad. I could have a great day and still be wished to get better. That being said, nearly running out of time now. About an hour left of stream overall. Which means it's almost practice time. But how cool would it be to be able to practice 13 today? Boing. Bonk. Gross. All right. Good discipline there. Back to 3 again. Clean. Man, not too bad considering I failed the ice slide the first time, I think. Pretty sure I had to go back and do that again. Nice. Clean. I was pointed too far left at the beginning of that, and I instinctively did a release tap to steer my car more right so I could get a more upward jump there. That was a really solid clippinator for me. Whew. All right, not bad. All right, back to floor 5 again. Already. Feels good. Good. Bunk. Nice. Ooh. Okay. Landed that in a dumb way. I could have dead turtled there. Bunk. Sploosh. All right. Back to 6. Artemir. Happy Friday. Have I practiced all the floors individually, you ask? Not all of them. But yes and no. I've played many checkpoints all the way to the final checkpoint, right before the end jump. But just enough to, like, finish it. I'm familiar with all the jumps. I haven't practiced them as much as I would like to be as consistent as I want to. Thank you. But yeah, I would say yes and no. I know the route, I've done all the jumps, but I haven't exactly practiced them. The ones that I have practiced are every floor that I've been to. I have practiced floors 6 through 12 to the point where I was satisfied to try to come clear them. Gross. Nice. Good booster section. And beautiful hole. Let's go. Bonk. I am kind of thinking about practicing 16 before I get to it. Like, once I get to 15, the idea of practicing 15 and 16. I don't know, though. It's probably better, but it goes against what I've been doing. I like the idea of earning the right to practice a floor. Oh. Nice. Whew. You like having the next floor doable, so a decent chance of huge PB is there? Yeah, I get that. Yeah, I understand the reasoning behind it, but... I don't know. I could do it, but I don't like practicing something that I've never been to on the main map. Whack! Because that's kind of how it was for me when I reached 6. I finally reached 6, and then I'm like, alright, I'm going to practice 6. I guess just because I've been doing it doesn't mean it's the right way of doing it. But this kind of goes back to my knowledge that just because something is efficient doesn't mean it's the way that I want to do it. It probably would be more efficient to, like, already be practicing 13. Nice. done the many checkpoint a decent amount to where I have reasonable knowledge of the last few already. That's true. Like once a week. Not even close. So true. Bonk. My PB on many checkpoints? I mean, I've never technically finished the map. I always reset before crossing the finish line, but my best time to the final checkpoint was 52 minutes. And then this week I got 53 minutes. My current goal is to get a sub 50. Got you beat by like 40 minutes. Happy Friday, Tatakin. Yeah, I think before that, Actually, I got like a 1 hour flat almost. I was so close to getting a sub 1 hour. But I missed by like 1/10 of a second, I think. Let's go! Floor 8. Feels good. Bonk. Tried any of the cuts? Yeah, I do a couple cuts on 9 every time I'm up there. And on many checkpoints, I do the floor 13, like several of the floor 13 cuts, depending on how I'm feeling. Finish them. Sure, you'll finish the map one day. Don't know if before per floor though. I mean, per floor is a very good warm-up. I feel like if you're able to finish per floor, you're basically capable of beating the main map. Important 9 cut, small one between the big quarter pipe jumps. Yeah. Exactly. And I haven't been to 13 yet. That's the other big spot where you do cuts. But once I do go to 13, I'm planning on doing cuts. Don't know which one yet. I've tried the hobby cut. And it's actually kinda consistent. But I think I can get Elcon's cut to be a press forward. Definitely gonna take a lot of experimentation on that one. Floor 13 doesn't even have the intended route anymore. I mean, I've done the intended route before on 13. The first time I did the intended route, but it's so tough. That ice wall ride thing is so weird. I've only been able to pull it off once. Oh, okay. Yeah, that would be cool if someone is able to do intended on many check or on the main map. There is one of those title card thingies that says, if no one does Plax's wall ride, he's not coming back for Deep Dip 3. Swing. Hey, Pistol Pete's. Happy Friday. Almost all the other cuts were intentional, but meant to be slower cuts. I mean, as long as it's more consistent, a cut will always be worth it on Deep Dip. Oh yeah, I guess this is kind of a cut, right? I mean, it's a long cut. Reroute. One cut that was unintended, and that was Elcon's plastic launch over the ice wall ride. That's actually the one that I was thinking about doing. I think I'll jump to Deep Dip 3 when it comes out, if I haven't finished yet, or stick to this. Well, happy Friday, albino blue sheep. Deep Dip 3 is not supposed to come out for at least a year and a half. I think I'm good. I don't think there's any shot that I haven't finished Deep Dip 2 by then. But if I was still not done with Deep Dip 2 by the time 3 came out, I would stick to 2. True, it is 4 o'clock. Floor 9. Wait a minute, is this my day's PB? I don't think I've been to floor 9 today. Mutta found that you could jump to the lower spot below the grass platform. Don't know if that was intended. Oh, yeah, that... It technically is intended. I've talked to Doondy about that. That was the original intended route. And then I think they added the grass hill later. And then they eventually opened up the wall. Virtual make a joke about it coming out soon-ish. Wasn't sure if there was a planned gap between them. Yeah, there... It absolutely would have been a joke. I've been talking to one of the mappers a lot, and he says about a year and a half. No, I think the grass was intended. I think I answered your question before seeing the question. Hey, Broy. Happy Checkpoint Friday. Minus the checkpoints. Got lost somewhere, but you're back. Welcome back. About a year and a half from now. Yeah. Because they haven't started working on it yet. They're currently working on a different project. Really? Okay. Yeah, they're currently working on the sequel to Bennett 48 My Checkpoints. Once that one is out, they will open up submissions for Deep Dip 3 floors. And then they will start working on that map. There we go. And what's the point of saying, and you quote, Happy Checkpoint Friday? Because it's Checkpoint Friday, but I already finished the checkpoint parts, so I misspoke. Hence why I corrected myself. Should learn how to editor for that. Oh, for the practice or the floor submissions, for sure. What's the difference between Deep Dip and Bennett 48 My Checkpoints? The main difference is that it's really hard to fall back down to previous floors on Bennett 40. So the biggest way to lose progress on Bennett 40 is by dead turtling. Let's go. We get a floor 10 today! Bafamkup is Bennett 48 My Checkpoints. That was the first map that the Deep Dip team ever worked on. Watermelon! Or Whaler Melon. Whaler Melon. If you want, I can, see if Greek Dude can refund that for you. But I was about to go into focus mode anyway. Happy Friday. Oh, it's okay? Alright, sounds good. I will be back then, guys. Time to do floor 10. Funk. New. Waited too long to turn there. All right, good. Really? You're gonna ask me if I'm still listening right now. Rude. Okay. I want my music back, damn it. There we go. Okay. Saved. Oh. God damn. Oh, jeez. What a save. Damn it. Oh well. I'm happy with that. Hey, Vcoot. Happy Friday. That's the day it is. Nice try. Thank you. At least we got a floor 10. That's all I care about. Yeah, it's a rough one. I think I'm feeling better. Ambi, happy Friday. Hope my weekend goes well. Me too. Should go well. Don't see why it wouldn't. Alright, I'm gonna practice from the 360. Failed it twice today. Ooh. Wow. Okay. Man. Really been struggling with this. There we go. Be back in a few months, probably. Alright. Sounds good, bro. I guess I'll talk to you in a few months then. Man. That is a long break to know about ahead of time. Oh wait, that was dumb. Okay, it worked. Still dumb. Okay. Man, I've been hating that jump lately too. I don't know why, but I just haven't been able to get a smooth turnaround. You want up? Man, my cat is very indecisive. Might have been asked it a million times, but am I planning on beating Deep Dip 1? That's the plan afterward. Obviously, I have to beat this map first, but... Yep, that is the plan. Boing. Nice. Same ninja way for Deep Dip 1? What do you mean? Do you mean, like, same rules? Yeah, I think I'll keep the same rules. Although I'm not sure yet how much practicing I'm going to be doing. If it's actually, like, as easy as people say it is relative to Deep Dip 2, I might not need as much, like, practice floor practice. Oh, damn it. But we'll see. No, I do think it'd be kind of funny to have the Deep Dip maps in descending order of difficulty being my first 4 maps. Don't really think I will need practice floors. Make things go much quicker. Yeah. I mean, I might use practice floors or stuff, or like checkpoint maps or something. I think I might do like my discovery map, or discovery on the checkpoint map. Damn it! Compared to Deep Dip 2, it's nothing but practice never heard. So true. Don't think I answered the question before, but did you want to reject the redemption? If you want to. I asked, shit. I asked Whaler Melon if they wanted you to, or wanted me to have you do it. And they said they didn't care, so... If you want to do it anyway, because it was a bit of a scam. Then that'd be cool, but you'll do it anyway. Sounds good. One thing that I'm thinking about doing, though, I am thinking about starting my days with a 10 to 12 practice. Just spawn myself up. Floor 10 start, replay editor. Make it to floor 12. From there. I said about the 4 deep dips. Is Shallow Dip one of the 4? Deep Dip 2, Deep Dip 1, Bennett 48 my checkpoints, and the soon-ish to be released Bennett 48 my checkpoints 2 title yet to be determined. Never heard about that. Yeah. It hasn't come out yet. And it's not something that they're doing like a community mapping event for. So, wouldn't surprise me if you hadn't heard of it yet. Wouldn't be surprised if I one-shot Shallow Dip. Maybe I'll finish Shallow Dip off as my last one. I think it's probably going to be, at the very least, the easiest for me, if not easiest. Is Shallow Dip easier or harder than the Bennett 48 my checkpoints map? Crap. Really? Really? Far easier for me since I know 1 through 5. Yeah. That's what I was thinking for sure. Way easier with my practice. I mean, I think it'd be a good cap-off. Since easy, like, difficulty is subjective, it would be a good thing to top off my journey. Yeah, I know what Shallow Dip is. I've seen people drive it too. It's just trying to figure out where to slot it in, you know? I think for me it definitely would be easiest map. Boing. Can't be understated how baby caged up the map is. Shallow Dip's version of messy. I don't know if I have. I'm sure I have. It's like, instead of those tiny bumpers, it's like one giant backboard, right? Open up Shallow Dip and Cam 7 it. Nah, not yet. It'll be a fun surprise once I'm actually there. Oh, damn. You don't like the platforms before 1 being flat. Oh, are they flat instead of like... That's weird. Yeah, I'm sure little things like that'll throw me off too, for sure. Alright. Assuming I get this again, I think this will be the end of my 10 practice, because I think I've gotten the 360 3 times in a row now. They did make some tricks easier, but just by making them different. Yeah. I think my favorite example is Clippinator has a booster on it. Which is just really funny to me. Okay. Oh, screw that jump. Yeah, I'm not sure that I will one-shot it strictly because of my Deep Dip 2 muscle memory. There's definitely a chance that I screw something up. Like if I don't remember not to go down the hole on floor 4, for example. You never beat Shallow Dip? I mean, if you're planning on beating Deep Dip, not too much of a point. Although it will be fun for me to see all the differences. Holy! It was really funny when Elcon failed to one-shot Shallow Dip purely because he rushed into one of the changed parts and got tricked. Yeah. That's definitely something that I am going to be prone to do. You threw floor 5 when your main map PB was 2, then you never opened the map again. I mean, that's fair enough, though, right? If you're playing the main map, why not just play the main map? Oh, no! Ugh. Alright, I should have bailed that. I saw it wasn't working. Every time you watch my stream, you get motivated to play Deep Dip 2, but you think you should finish Deep Dip 1 first. I mean, there's no reason why you have to finish Deep Dip 1. And if you start Deep Dip 2, it doesn't mean you have to finish it right away either. You could always just play for fun. What's the PB today? PB was failing the Ice 360 twice, Pumpkin Cell. But there's not enough time for me to play more runs today. So I'm just doing some end of the day practice. Ugh. Yeah, not bad. Playing games for fun? Never heard of this concept before. For real. Who does that anymore? Bonk. Hi, cat. Hello. Nice. I've been getting that in practice really well today. Ow! Ow, claws. Come on. Nice. That was a solid jump. Bonk. I've been doing this jump better lately. Yeah, that's nice. And I've been failing this jump more lately. There we go. Clean. So, the funny thing, Pumpkin Cell, you say so close, but that is deceptively not. It's a very weird jump. Let's go, floor 12. It's a deceptively forgiving jump. Ooh. All right. To be fair, I don't think I would have gone for that on the main map. I think I would have recovered. Oh, I hate that wall. It's such a troll little slanty wall. There we go. Jumps giga tight. Yeah, I mean, there's a little bit of room for error, but it is quite punishing. Oh. Rip. Speed-wise? No, I know. That's what I was talking about. And that's clearly the intended way there. Bonk. All right. Oh. I always forget how sharp this turn is. Nice. This would be beating my PB. Oh, holy. That worked. All right. Ooh. All right. And there is a recovery here. It's just really disgusting. What is that question? halfway of difficulty of 12? Oh. I still don't understand what you mean. Are you asking if, like, I'm halfway done with? Is half the difficulty behind me? Not really. Probably the hardest jump is the first one, but this jump is also really weird. What about the whole tower? I don't know. The tower gets harder as you go up, so it's... The hardest stuff is yet to come. Is everything after my PB harder? No, there's definitely easy stuff. Shit. No, there's obviously easy things, but like the difficulty of things punctuated, like overall the floors are harder as a whole. But saying like everything after my PB is harder is a little disingenuous. Because this is my PB. I failed this jump over to here. And I would say this jump here, probably easier than the jump I failed on my PB. Just barely. It's a little bit weird. This jump, significantly easier. The one I mean, I clipped, but... Of course. That's just classic me. None of the jumps are unfailable. Everything can be failed. Probably not. Like I said, maps are harder. Like, as you climb, the maps are getting harder and harder. But, I don't know, I guess 11 is tough. But once you get 11 consistent, it's supposed to be not that bad. Probably with the exception of the roof slide. Roof slide seems like it's going to be dumb forever, but... I don't know, my answer is going to continue being exactly the same, no matter how you rephrase the question. The map gets harder as you go up the tower. Shit. Ugh. Not gonna rephrase it more because you asked what you meant. Yeah. I mean, the answer's just going to continue remaining the same. No matter how you ask the question, it's harder as you go up. Cheers. There we go. Finally, the smooth entry. Nice. Gross. God, I wish there was a way to jump back over. I mean, there definitely isn't, but it would be nice. Coming out of the lurk to say goodnight. Wish I have a great rest of my day. Thank you. I hope you have a great night, Ninkasi. Bonk. Okay. Enough practicing the first jump. Just gonna get from here to the end, please. I mean, that's definitely the jump that I struggle with the most on this. That being said, I do feel like I failed this jump a lot. I think that's the most surprising thing to me. The most surprising thing to me about floor 12 practice is that this jump here gives me a lot of trouble, which it kind of didn't when I was originally practicing it. The one onto the red booster. Just this whole sequence here. Okay. I've gotten that jump over like 3 times in a row now. Yeah, this whole sequence. Driving from here to here, down the ramp, across the yellow to the red. Doing a roof slide and then properly aiming. And not sliding it too much to the point where I've, like, if you slide too much, your car ends up... Crap. If you slide too much, you lose too much speed and you can't jump onto the yellow booster on the other side. There we go. Hey yo! Let's go. cutie. Ugh. Say hello to chat. Nope. It is 4:40, so it's time to leave. Alright, but first, let's find someone to raid. Let's see. Don't think I've raided base before. Alright. See you all on Sunday. Have a good weekend, everybody. Cool. Peace.